All right, not going to be the longest stream in the world today. Celebrating 4th of July later, but at least want to get to MR70. It's a little loud. Let me do a little test here for albino. Let's see if I can make the Diora Rampage deco. Do I have glizzies? I mean, I'm not the one that's going to be cooking. So MR now, we are 65, so we should very easily be able to get to MR70 today. Someone did a speedrun of Monster Hunter Rise. You wish I did it first? I have multiple speedruns of Monster Hunter Rise. I did a speedrun of the base game the second day after its release. Technically, it's first day of its release. I'm going to swallow the glizzies. Yep. On GDQ? No. I didn't do it on GDQ. I hope they did good. Did they do okay? Did they make this? You want something to try Dereliction Heroics TAs? Big balls, man. Those are the big ball runs. So that's 5%. 15%. %. Got nerfed. There's no way. Let's check, like, I think I've got the dual blades. It was a lot. It was at least 30%. Andre Lazola. I mean, 15% for free isn't terrible, but it's not gonna... There we go. It's just the deco slot got nerfed. That's exactly what that is. The weapons are still the same. Are those speedruns on YouTube? Some of them are. I did a naked speedrun because I thought the base speedrun was so boring. I'm like, this is boring. I'm like, who would ever do a base speedrun up to Magnum Mala? And there was all this drama about it because some guy was cheating. Could you imagine cheating on the easiest speedrun in the game? And then people are like, they didn't cheat. The human frame limit eye can only see 30 frames a second. It's fucked up, man. Sorry for swearing. It was messed up. It was messed up, bro. Don't do Brutal Strike Shop. Unless they buffed it considerably, and maybe they did, it's ass. Mild... Hold on. No spoilers. Nobody's gonna run that category. If they do, it's gonna be like... I don't know, probably like 16 hours? Maybe? It's gonna be a lot of wyvern riding. I'm trying to make elemental long great swords. I think we're gonna go heavy on the element because we're coplets in this stream. Afflicted monster bone. What gives those? I might do some like not real speedruns where we start at MR1 and we go up to MR7. I can do it in 4 hours. Magnum Alo? I could do, that's like an hour and a half, maybe less. It's tier 2 afflict. It's confusing, man. I wish they would just put it next to their name. It's not everything in tier 2 though, because it splits. Survival, kind of, sort of, maybe. We'll do Bizarrios. All Monster and Rise base version. Nobody wants to see that. There's nobody alive that wants to see that. You guys want to see? I'm gonna make a video on this set. This set is stupid. Who's ready? All right. Here's what I'm gonna search. Half of you are going to be pogging out when you see this. The other half of you are going to be glazing over. All right, we didn't get Bombardier, but that's fine. It's so bad, Noxella. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's the most boring thing ever. But we're fighting Bizarrios, so it like kind of feels justified. You don't understand the butt blast? It's like a safer option than Guard Edge. Glazed over the moment you saw the dog gun lance again. Yeah, I think... I don't know. All right. Help me out here, guys. I'm on the fence on whether or not I should even make a video about it. On one hand, I know it'll be popular. On the other hand, I think the people that use it shouldn't be using it. I think it should be outlawed. Good early Master Rank Gunlance. I started with Hermitar, and then I upgraded to Rathian, and then I upgraded to Magnamala. And that'll take you right up to the end game. This is essentially the melee equivalent of Sticky. That's really what it is. Look at what you become? Yeah, I don't think I could justify it. You can dodge from a stance. It's a special skill. It's the Lunagron skill, redirection. I have that in both my scrolls. It's to make it so I don't have to even think about what I'm doing on redirection. I wonder if bombs will work on him like this. They do. He might roar here, which would be very good if he did. I missed it. I think evade window might affect that to make it easier to land. I gotta test it. But yeah, I'm not I'm not sold on it yet. At all. You don't even need a ground splitter? Define need. What is a need to you? Would I run it if I could have 3 scrolls? Probably. Do I need it? No. I don't. No. In Maslow's hierarchy of needs, just bullet barrage, never-ending bullet barrage is this world we live in. 3 skulls per 3rd bullet barrage lit? I can understand that. I respect it, actually. This is what happens. This is why Capcom was always afraid to make true damage too powerful. They were right. They were always right. They were wrong? This is blessed? Viserios deserves this. It's very hard to get that thing off, the redirection. You actually have to be really good at video games to do that. What is that roll? That must have got Nexella. That's what got him. I don't even have any damage skills other than artillery, technically. No, 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 no! That's the only one that matters. I'm gonna try and make a actual melee Gunlance play style. Because I can't stream like this. The sickos out there like it. If you're a real sicko. He's much more aggressive now, isn't he? You like it? Yeah, I said. The real sickos like it. I'm a sicko? Vine boom sound. Why aren't they giving me... Guys, give me a wire bug. That's the only way I deal damage. I don't know what my hang-up is over Charge Blade Overlord. You know what it was? I think that's because I was kind of traumatized from the demo. Just for you, tomorrow I'll make sure I really work on them. So does he just like track you with that move? Can you play this game as a new player in single player? Sure you can. I play a lot of single player. When I stream, especially. Sometimes, when I'm farming off stream, I'll do multiplayer. This is fun. Impact SAD spam? Nah, I don't think it's all Impact SAD spam. I gotta give him credit though. I mean, he's surviving. Did they do the thing yet? You guys are supposed to give me... Yeah, Element's gonna be really good. I feel like KOs aren't as big of a deal in this video game. Because like things like live a bit longer, and so like two or three KOs isn't gonna like change the entire quest. I don't know. I guess it's a little bit of a safer option, right? You don't need multiplayer to progress. I have people in this chat that have like exclusively never played multiplayer in Monster Hunter. It's a don't get me wrong, it is absolutely like designed for multiplayer, but it is 100% optional. Red boys have enough health. You think multiplayer would help? They feel like a reasonable challenge solo, and like in multiplayer, I feel like they're also like actually survive long enough that you feel like you matter. You don't have much friends? Well, I mean, there's lots of people that make friends through Monster Hunter. I think I can think of a number of in real life friendships that people have formed because of this video game. Be his friend streamer? It's a big ask. The real friendship for Monster Hunter used to be when you would forget rations or like well done steaks, and then somebody would give you one. That's how you knew who your real friends were. Oh no, I missed one. It's embarrassing. The streamer I like to watch, Jorbs, he's always so mean. He's always like, I only like you guys parasocially. None of you are my friends. He's so mean. It's like, Jorbs, you can at least like be a little nice. You can at least pretend like you're a little parasocial. Jarb says it's streamer thinks. He's talking to me. You are not my friend. He must be doing well. He just got a house in the Seattle area, which I mean, that's big time for streamers to be able to afford actual real estate in a market like that. Meanwhile, keep buying couches. I haven't bought another couch yet. I am thinking about it, though. Is this a Reddit build or a VTuber build? This is a Reddit build. The worst part about Reddit is, like, I know it would probably be better for my YouTube channel if I actually went there and engaged in the community. I just can't do it. I just can't. I can't do it. I know it's the right thing. So, like, whatever loss of notoriety, fame, anything else I lose by not going to Reddit, it's... Saw some people mention me in r/games. That's a big subreddit. I should tweet more? Twitter's even worse. Twitter is like, Reddit annoys me, Twitter gets me mad. But that's because I'm willing to engage in, like, political garbage. Got in a group with 2 hunting gun users using egg, you blame me. What's wrong with egg? Egg is amazing. You posted my review on games? Thank you, I appreciate that. Is there like can I just pay someone? Is there like a service I could have, like a Reddit representative? They could go out there and do it for me. I would pay them. Should start beef by adding one Monster creator or something. Should I just like spin a wheel and decide to find one who I'm gonna start beef with? They tweak out. Like, so many other Monster creators, like, you start the smallest of beef with them and they go, I will end you! I can't handle it. I can't handle any criticism. Very thin. Very thin-skinned. Afflicted Monster Man. That's what we needed, right? Beef with Kanta? I love Kanta. I would never. What's so bad about this playstyle compared to Greatsword getting guard points now? Like all the Sacred Sheath Longsword? And as an addendum question, what do you think to be the Holy Grail playstyle that shows how you think combat should flow? Wow, what actually a really good question. This... Alright, there's like a tier. Okay? Like layers. Okay? Where like you could actually... probably teach like a pigeon or a monkey to play the game. And as you go up the tiers, it's not necessarily stronger, but requires more skill to demonstrate. So at the base level, this is like bedrock. This is like the farthest you can go before you cannot go any lower is Sticky Bowgun. Sticky Bowgun requires virtually no skill. You could teach a primate to play that. And they could shoot the sticky shots. Just above that is Slicing Shot. Slicing Shot requires maybe a little bit more work and effort, not a lot more. Vaguely bowguns in general, but it varies. In terms of, now, forget the ranged weapons. Go straight to melee weapons. Of all of the melee weapons, if you needed something you could teach a monkey, it would be this playstyle. This is at the very lowest. So, Switch X counter is strong, but you have to predict when you could use it. Hysteria counter is also strong, but it doesn't require nearly as much prediction. So that would be slightly more brain dead. So there's tiers. You know, when I try to do play styles, show set, I am not showing this set. My preference is to try and have a play style that challenges me on a skill level and then also looks interesting to the viewer. So a good example of something that might be challenging to play but be boring for a user is to watch Lance. You could be one of the best Lance players in the world, and if you're really a good Monster Hunter appreciator, you could watch somebody like Harukin and really appreciate how good he is at that weapon. But your most common viewer will see that and be like, he's just blocking and poking. It's boring. So it's not always one-to-one. It could be high-skilled, but it might be not interesting to watch. Like a good mid-tier is like Greatsword in a way, because like the new Surge style Greatsword, it's not super hard to play, but I think it looks pretty good. Some people will look at it and think it's boring because it doesn't have as much commitment. I would argue, though, it's infinitely more entertaining from a skill level to watch than Hysteria True Charge / Spam. That's going to ruin speedruns for this weapon. Like, absolutely. It's going to be bad. Starting beef with weapon mains? I don't know. Brixiolo. Who was a Lance player? His name's Harukin. If you go to the Discord, anyone will gladly link you a link to his channel. If you really like super high skill Lance play, he's the best player I know of. English speaking Very Dave on Twitch. It should be. He's probably one of the best English speaking Lance players. Oh, we got a mantle. I was farming this the other day. It's a Discord server? Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know why I always think of... Is that... I don't even know what the command is. Is this the command? Zebra plays a lot of Lance, too. He used to mostly do Insect Glaive, but now he does Lance as well. What if Harukin learns to speak English? Well, then Very Dave will be number 2. Thanks for the hunting horn guide. You're very welcome. Yeah, they're real good. Use mantle on hammer. I think what am I trying to make? I think I'm trying to make, God, I've got brain damage. It's so bad, guys. It's actually really concerning. Afflicted monster bone. You think of status on hunting horn like para and poison? Did you watch my video? If you didn't watch my video, I'm not going to respond to that question. What was the monster I fought 15 minutes into my hunting horn video? So there's a 30-minute long video? You can watch. You watch me for like 6 hours a day. What do you mean you're not going to watch that? You're regularly watching me on Twitch for multiple hours at a time. How's my day? It's okay. How's your day? I'm on another tab while I watch my VTubers. On-stream time is my time, though, streamer. I don't understand. I'm not adding it. It's too close to, I want to fight Acnosome. But if I forgot the monster, but don't know the second half is what to not to do. You have to watch. You have to answer a multiple choice quiz before I respond. I know there's going to be multiple choice. Water. Oh, those legs are so weak to water. You know, I've heard that it is actually very difficult to convert back and forth between YouTube to Twitch and Twitch to YouTube. It is very difficult. I don't know anything about it, but I believe it, I guess. Kills half your audience each switch? Well, I don't know that it kills it, but you can't expect 100% conversion, I guess. Get the slot in redirection? Not on this one. YouTube live streaming or YouTube videos? Like your average YouTube viewership. Can I get more handicraft in here? Is this going to be enough? What do I got here? What is this? What are you? I don't understand. Hold on. Oh, I'm sundowning so hard. Chain, crit, and stun resistance. Okay. Shrite gloves? They just got good slots, man. I think I'm just going to use the Kushala helm. That's my current plan, but it might change. Oh my god. Who here is worried about me? Like, brain-wise. So I would have 2 there, 1 there. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're doing Kushala. Didn't I make you? Oh my god. It's so... I'm concerned. There needs to be, like, a channel redemption that, like, people can pay in to get, like, a wellness check. 14 is under maintenance? Play Rise. Is that enough? Does it really take that much to get purple sharpness? That's really annoying. Is it worth it? Taking yesterday off not help? Apparently not. Does purple help element? I haven't done the math on it yet, but yes. My water 5. Oh, what do I do? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I could fix this. Can I, though? It's so much opportunity cost. Am I over on handicraft? It's not worth it. I'll wait for the final upgrade. It's not worth it. I give up too much. All this work to dunk an Acnosum? Excuse me. That is afflicted Acnosum to you. But I guess we don't need that last point of handicraft anymore, huh? What could I put in there instead? Have crit boost, have crit element, speed sharpening, stamina surge? Final point of stamina surge might be kind of nice, actually. That's like 40% as opposed to 20%. That's a big deal. Fortify? Looking handsome and young today? I trimmed my beard a little bit. It's been hot, man. They do this. Can I show you guys something kind of weird? This is like a cat armor that they gave me. Why do they do this? He wears another cat head as a helmet. Is that weird? He's wearing another cat's head. It's effed up, man. He's wearing, he's just like... Is that the first cat head I gave him? The Naviru I could see like as like a mascot costume, but that one, it's got some issues. I don't even know if I need protective polish on this. Honestly, like razor sharp would probably be way better. That's not true. Well, I don't know. Yeah, Bishitin will do that. Oh! Hold on, we want this. That's a lot of poison, bro. Yeah, I think it's, like, not that strange to want to run at least 1 point of semi-defensive skills within the concept of afflicted monsters. It just makes things, like, way more comfy. I would consider Evade Extender 2 as a defensive skill. I mean, Fortify is not that expensive. I mean, if you find yourself carding on the regular, like, why not? .3U just used to go hard. I need to redo the Hunting Horn egg video with Fortify. My goal was not necessarily to make the strongest egg ever, but it was to show the potential of the egg. But Fortify Rampage would be something. Any plans for real like Egg Hammer? I don't think I have the parts yet for the final upgrade. Fortify counter signal egg? Yeah, that would be the plan. Can we get him? Oh, okay. He has a lot of moves that don't look like they should actually be hitting you, but that do hit you. Like, that barely looks like a hit. Malzeno, HP Steel, and Heavy Bug Gun Shield go well for some comfy hunts. I haven't played around with the HP Steel at all, but I'm sure it is reminiscent, if not even more degenerate than Heavy Bowgun Shield in Monster Hunter World. Still better than Sticky. He's trying to get his wings. I mean, you know, I would say Heavy Bowgun Lifesteal Spread or whatever shot is still probably about the same level as Bullet Barrage Spam. I'm not going to judge either above or below them. It's just, it's a style for the people that just want a little bit less effort in their hunts. I don't know. Meadow did a video on it. It's great. I'll get better at landing that one of these days. I don't have like an Imgur or anything else, Ryu. I do have a YouTube channel. I do have a Discord where sometimes I update the builds. I should probably do that, I guess. No! You gotta be careful about wire bugging out, because that'll just kill you. Still think Betharius would be cooler if he was huge. He has big boy energy. What? It's just a baby. That backflip is so cool. Oh, shoot. Fishlet finally punished. I guess we'll take the Tetranodon. He's right there. He got me. For sure. Speed Eating 3. I don't think I've got Speed Eating 3 on this set. Dual Blades, I don't get hit as often. I really probably don't need Speed Sharpening 3, though. I don't know. This is a weird set. It's a weird weapon to build for. Morning, evening? I think it's actually neither of those. I think it's afternoon. You have to be doing it on purpose at this point. Seriously though, maybe the best endgame style of content that we've seen yet. When I show this build after the hunt, I'll be making a YouTube video on this. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Yes, I am that degenerate. I put a lot of work in those videos though. I need people to watch them. See his ass catch him? Haruken went the entire playthrough using TA style. Any promotions you had for the Sunbreak purchase? Nexus.gg. Type exclamation support in the chat. How long was his average hunt? Looked to be between like 10 and 15 minutes. Not that much longer than a normal player using actual Calicos. But he's also one of the best, you know, Lance players in the world, so. If afflicted quests like investigations, it would be really fun on Mitoad. I agree. Just having one at a time. But you never know. We might end up getting like actually good events and stuff like that with multiples of them. I don't think I've ever seen Gathering Cats steal afflicted materials, Consato. I don't think they can. I think it's only part breaks and body carves. And I think you're guaranteed just a certain amount of them just for clearing a quest. Is it bad to switch weapons? Switch weapons as much as you want. There's no rules saying you gotta main a weapon. I would tend to say try everything before you get really settled down. Amatsu, hello? US is making you mauled again? Why would you ever stop being mauled at it? They gave a lot of the baby monsters just like a ridiculous amount of health. Like, I fought an Izuchi, I think it was like 12 minutes of me just like pounding him. Which, I mean, I get it. There's not much else you can do. Oh no, I screwed up. It's fine. Nice, got the wind break. Good evening, Grandpa. Hold on. Listed. That doesn't count for the normal listing for spoilers, by the way. It's a chance that actually we could go, because this is gonna be a shorter stream. It's a chance we might actually get the list removed. There's a separate list? Just for people that annoy me. I guess they annoyed me. I don't know why. Maybe they called me Grandpa. Drill move looks good. I don't know if it's good damage. You want to look at it? Let's look at it. Let's look at it in the training hall. What code is that? It's like the pirate coat. You got to do the special trades to get it. I wasn't impressed with the drill in the demo, but to be fair, that was like a non-elemental drill. Heartbreaker works in those afflicted parts too? Of course. Well, like the little red orbs, I don't think those count. Will Element make it better though? Absolutely. See, this is from getting the beak break. What? All right, so let's see. Let's compare like a Demon Dance versus a drill. Demon Dance is obviously going to be more damage, but it takes a lot longer to come out. That's 800. Have to remember, the chest isn't a great elemental hit zone either. Yeah, generally the trade-off, Seven Leaf, is the faster the weapon attacks, the better element is. That's not always true now. I mean, the way Sunbreak manages element and stuff, it's maybe slower weapons can benefit as well. Was 1,000 on the head? Head takes, I think, 25% element. Or 25% or 30. I think it's 30. It's pretty close. Let's see how much the how much this helps it. So that was 2,000 damage with the little kunai in there. So kunai adds like 1,000 damage. It's a lot of damage. Let's compare kunai with Demon Dance. Oh, hold on. I'm not in Demonized mode. I know Wide Gun Lance is still far behind Long. It's just a different playstyle. Wide, you're going to be doing more of like a melee playstyle. You're not going to be doing like bullet barrage spam. We missed a couple hits there. That was still pretty good. Oh, I didn't wait for it to time out. Oops. Hold on. That seems worth doing. Let's compare kunais. I don't think yours could be more micro than mine. Mine is like the smallest I've ever seen. Okay. Cool. Neat. Oh, I finished all the A2s. That's nice. Can we make that greatsword yet? I'll make the Royal Ludroth greatsword. We can! I want to make it. No! I gotta kill a normal... I gotta kill a Ludroth. Alright, that's fine. We'll just kill, like, an afflicted one, I guess. And we'll try and cut the tail. Is he fire or thunder? I always forget. Is fire? I think we got an upgrade on the magma draw on dual blades. Wait, no. Wait, did I? I can't remember if I got the, No, I didn't get the mantle. That feels really bad. Can we make, fire greatsword? I want to make the Anjanath greatsword. No! We gotta kill an Anjanath. Alright. Fight an Anjanath. Wait. What am I doing? Just do this. Blast is an element. Play some Lance, but use all the flashy switch skills. I'd have to really practice it for a while. I could eventually. I like how this specific setup is 100% on everything. You had to make your mom some food? What'd you make her? The Shield Assault is super cool. It's like, imagine having the fun part of Valor Lance without the annoying parts of Valor Lance. Oh, Fume, hello. Good morning, good afternoon. So we're gonna work hard on this tail. He's gonna get me. Didn't get me. Do I still got Slurper? Spaghetti meat sauce? That sounds okay. Did you break the noodles this time? And you must. Thank you. What? Why is he moving so fast? Yeah, he was talking about breaking the spaghetti noodles in half in chat the other day. He's so fat. Stay still, please. I need that tail. I might have to wait for it down. I seriously might have to wait. Go sharpen. They just move so much. Worth it. I should really be pulling out the adamant charge more. Thank God. Okay, finally a chance. Sponge, thank you. Please, please, please. I almost got the second or third circle slash off there. Hit for 6,000? I'm assuming that was a true charge slash. So what, you just got it like just in time? Part break bonus. I don't even know if it still has the part break bonus, Sir Shop, to be honest with you. I think it's mostly just there to boost file regen. Anybody else running part breaker on their sets for Afflicted? Strong barrel bomb tech is like kind of, it's a lot easier than it looks. It's almost easier to get the spacing than it used to be because, like, you just get it immediately. Please give me the lash. Please give me the lash. It'll be easier to break parts. Oh. I'm assuming it only works on... all right. I would assume it only works on axe, but it would be very interesting if it worked on sword mode. It should be possible to test it. I have a YouTube video on it, Albino. You check the YouTube. It goes into the timing for great sword, sword and shield, and long sword. And if you go into the comments, you can see somebody tweaking out about a mechanic that was not in the demo that they thought I should be using. How's both new Switch stuff? I have not tested it at all, my friend. So I can't tell you. It's probably great. You know, I mean, bow was already really good. Element got a huge buff in this expansion, so elemental bow should be as strong as ever. A bow can have like no switch skills and still be like an insanely powerful weapon. No Raw Realm is favored yet? From what I could tell, it seems to be very weapon category specific in terms of like what your endgame options are. That being said, I feel like there's always like one elemental weapon that feels like pretty usable relative to Raw. It's usually like give up 10 Raw to have like an ass ton of element. Or in Greatsword's case, like some of the best Raw weapons are element anyways. Sponge Lizard looking hard? I'd say most of the afflicted monsters are going to give you at least a little challenge. Insect Glaive is interesting. There's a ton of playstyles with it now, depending on which bug you go for. That's really interesting. Is this a looter type game? Not exactly. You do get random drops from monsters, but there's no like random weapons. The closest thing you get to random loot is like one piece of your armor is kind of randomized. But I wouldn't necessarily call it a looter. What's afflicted mean? It's just the game's version of like endgame monsters. Is there a place I can look up info? I made a review for the base game and the expansion on my YouTube channel. But it also kind of assumes that you know a little bit about Monster Hunter, those reviews. You always go to IGN, I guess. They have a very narrow view of the games. They ranked the game 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 game. I think Surge/Greatsword is interesting to watch. I think it's one of the more interesting playstyles. It's a shame, like, we're almost never going to see it in speedruns, but... In future monster games, what gameplay would you like to see carried over to the next? I haven't finished the game yet, so I can't really say, but... I'm not sure if I'm super sold on wirebug moves. I am very sold on switch skills. Just keep adding monsters to this game? That's what I want. It's like World, but good. It's World without any of the pain points of World. I was tackled. Does the upswing from Surge combo still send people to space? I don't know. I haven't tried it on anyone. Why is he red? He has monkeypox. I think there was a Polygon review you might be thinking of.
Monster Hunter is keeping the premium safe content. What better way to celebrate than making one's fun?
Liberate the No, for some reason I didn't go twice. Oh god, that feels bad. Okay, we're gonna get it this time. We did not get it this time. I made a big mistake. I'm better when I just use Adamant Slash. That's my That's my happy area. The fireworks butthole video? Do not put fireworks in your butthole. Unless, like, your life's goal is to, like, have a colostomy bag. So, I'm gonna say something. The circle level 2 ability, kind of blessed. Gives you some pretty serious hyper armor. That feels really good. That was the final circle one. That one right there. Are these basically just hyper monsters? These are hyper monsters if they actually, like, hyper monsters were designed well. Oh no, I died. I gotta stop wire biting. It's a disease. Oh no, now he's going over there. It's a good part break test dummy. Why not Rathian's tail? Is the game dropping frames on stream? Did you see frames drop just now? Or is that just like my other monitor? That was weird. What the hell was that? But your laptop can run this? I'm surprised it can't. I mean, it would make a lot of noise. Swear, squirrel? My brother, he was, I swear to God, he was staring at me the other day. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna wake up with adamant slash, and then we'll go into a true slash. Stay in rage slash. It's the red damage number. You get bonus damage when you hit their little glowy spots. I mean, he's a hard fight. You'd be like, oh, baby, banana baby, real easy. I mean, this took us 15 minutes. He's got some really interesting mix-ups. Is it fixed like Blast or based on the monster HP? It's got to be based on the monster HP because it's not always the same. Isn't that Cheeto just mechanic just Clutch Claw? What the hell are you talking about? Any time spent with doodle boobs. What the hell is that supposed to mean? What? Ash Tenga, hello. I'm not going to incriminate myself by saying I play around with doodle boobs on or off stream. That sounds like a bait question to get me landed in Hunting Horn. I made a whole 30-minute tutorial on it on YouTube yesterday. You should check out my YouTube channel. It was comprehensive. Hate the egg, it takes so long to put down. It's worth it. Getting low on these things, I'm gonna have to start doing some point runs. I mean, you can still run Earthshaker if you want instead of the egg. Oops. Thank you for the hunting horn guide. You're very welcome. Somebody in my chat said, streamer, there are not enough hunting horn guides. And so I made one. There are not enough dual crit guides? Is that what you think it's going to take? We need a sword and shield guide now? I don't know if I want to make that next. Maybe. It's on the list. I'm going to run that. Lance guide? Where's your never die vampire build? I think you're on the wrong channel if you're looking for that. It's not really my MO. 3 points feels like it was good enough. What am I missing? Weakness exploit? Crit boost? I'd have to give up those arms for the extra attack that I'm trying to get here. Where's the defense 7? We might end up fitting some in. Or maybe I'll just use, no, I don't know. There are not enough hull reveal videos. Noted. Absolutely noted. I don't really want to run Dereliction. It's so hard to get chain crit to work consistently on Greatsword. Maybe these arms are fine. Maybe I could make this work. This current MR, we're getting pretty close to where I want to get to today. 67. If I keep making builds, I guess it's gonna slow down a little bit. Those arms are for cowards? Use Garn Golmar. I don't know that I want to be trading in Greatsword. With virus and everything else. That's a little scary. Oh, the monkey arms? Those the princess gloves I'm wearing? I think so. Oh, but I don't use focus. Snowshear arms actually are not that bad. That'll give me affinity. And recovery speed. Might be nice. Well, I'm not going to get attack 7 here. I don't think. I guess that's okay, though. So where are we on Grinder? Speed Sharpener. Oof. Man, can barely get any water attack in there. That feels bad. It's not like there's no any good attack armor pieces. It's that there's a lot of attack armor pieces that just like give you 1 or 2 points. But there's no piece that gives you like 4 points of attack or anything like that. Elemental Exploit Rampage, please. Well, I do want to fight Anjanov. Or maybe I'll just fight one of these guys. Who's weak to water? None of them? Garn Golem's maybe a little weak to water on his firearm. He probably takes some fire damage occasionally. I know it says 0, but I think that's a lie. I haven't checked Kiriniko or anything, but I bet you when he's got a firearm, it does good damage. Rage Kid, hello, good morning. Or good afternoon. Or good evening. I don't know where you live. I use the hopping skewers? I do. Yep. I like them very much. I think fighting him, I put the wrong thing on. This was a mistake. It's all set up as a mistake. That's fine. We'll live. Camelos, thank you. You live in Puerto Rico? We were just talking about Puerto Rico the other day. For sheltered investment accounts. All right, we want to aim for that arm. At this point in the game, is Elemental looking good? It's looking viable. As always, you could always just make a really good raw weapon and then declare victory and then never play the game again if you really want it. Oh, can't believe I missed that. Woo, that's a lot of damage. My feeling is, unless you're like actively doing way less damage, it's just more enjoyable to have elemental builds. You know if you like Bloodblight or not? Why? What? House, thank you. What is there? Like whether you like being inflicted with Bloodblight? Like, why would you enjoy it? For some reason I thought I'd get hyper armor there, and I don't know why. Nice! Nice whiff. For a second there, it almost looked like he was about to go to sleep. That's asleep. I mean, if you never have to heal in an afflicted quest, I mean, that's just you being good at video games, my bro. Those red numbers, it's bonus damage. Are these monsters essentially replacing Apex ones? As far as we can tell, yeah. They're the end game. It's way better than base Rise. Triple card into Barith, though? No shame. So far, my only triple card has been to Teostra. This hit? No. God, he's down on the ground a long time. Woo, that's a lot of damage. I don't know how I'm not dead. Divine protection, probably. Made it to the final boss without spoilers? Lucky you. Oh, let's go for the tail. Was I spoiled? We have like maybe 100 people on the list right now. I am not doing a very good job with this add-in slash. Sorry? I have to apologize, man. I play video games as a living. There's people out there that don't have access to internet or running water and stuff like that, so. I could have it worse than being spoiled in a... Oh, shoot. He tweaked out a little bit there. We're gonna go and steal the Tigrex. What Palico type do you think is the best now? I pretty much always run a fighter cat and a gathering cat. If I were no longer trying to get parts, and maybe like I'll drop them at some point, I would drop the gathering cat. The fighter cat just gives you 30% affinity, which just makes your build so much more flexible. But at the same time, like while you're making sets, like actively making sets, like gathering just helps so much. And yeah, it's not just the parts, like his abilities are like legit super good. Like Dog's like, okay, I'm gonna do a lot of damage. How much harder is it to hunt without Palicos? It's considerable. It's actually really considerable. See the lottery box? Like people were talking about it. I did not notice it affecting me. There was some bug where like using the lottery box would make your cat randomize like their skills or stuff. I don't know. That's what I read. I don't know if it's true or not. I could see this getting done. I mean, eventually you just unlock how to fix it anyways. So it's like, the funny thing is like, it really ultimately won't really hurt anyone. And I'm sure they'll have it fixed within a week or two. Slopes aren't real, they can't hurt you. God, it's so rough. Jig, hello. How did that not get the top? That was like 1,000,000 damage. What? Why did that hit so hard? Does Espinos have an afflicted form? I don't know. Probably. Stick around and find out. Think that attack blew me up? I think you're right. Triple cart? It would be our second triple cart if it happened. That's exciting. I have to admit, fighting on that hill, not good. Not good for morale. Do I have preferred armor for your cat aesthetically? I switch it around periodically, but the deluxe or whatever pre-order 5 tails is pretty nice. How am I able to just slide this entire time? Is this entire zone a... What? Citadel is kind of ass in terms of wire bug routes, in my opinion. It's not great. Is there a second camp in Citadel? Yep. You see it at the top? There's actually a really good spot for attack spirit birds there. Get that thick juice. Aesthetically, I prefer the Citadel. Map-wise, the jungle's probably better to fight in. Stealthless Fox, thank you. Your mom keeps telling you to do stuff. Well, you live with her. You live in her house, her rules. If you're not paying rent, you better do what she tells you what to do. I don't know why I ended up doing this fight. If I help renovate the house? That sounds like chores by any other name. I need his mantle. So we might just fight Afflicted One. Where are we? 67. Why is it taking so? It takes so long now. Yeah, the firearm takes like massive water damage. I don't know the exact amount, but it's definitely really good. Oops. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I kind of felt the extra damage from the coalescence as well as the virus. It's pretty neat. I get 3 bonus elemental power. How are Garngolm's weapons? They have a very specific niche. The niche is they get a massive amount of blue, but also a lot of raw. Can I see his final form? Oh, they almost get up to white. Very good slots. Yeah, I mean, you know, it could be interesting running white sharpness on Garngolm. You could almost fit it. You know, the issue is like, you're putting in a lot of work for like an extra 10 or 20 raw when you could have something that's like 10 or 20 raw less, has a bunch of element, and has like base white or base purple. Can I see Gore's rarity 10? I don't think so. Not yet. But I mean, is it viable? Sure. It's certainly viable. And that's just how I feel about most of Sunbreak in general. Is it viable? Probably. Oh, come on. I like it too, Noxella. I don't know why I keep thinking I get iframes there, because you don't. Or hyper armor. It's not a hyper armor. Oh, Jesus, he hit really hard. Where are the little frogs? I need your help. Trying to get some leg damage in here. I should actually probably be going for the tail. These little folks were chipmunks and I still ask for their help? If I could communicate with the chipmunks and like create, you know, proper areas of land where they could exist and I could listen, we could cohabitate. Alvin? Not a huge Chipmunks fan. Missed toad value? I don't even know how they work. Oh, he just exploded. They're all over him. This is just getting kind of silly. No! Actually, that's not that bad. This is great. I love fighting them in the sap. I might stink make him back to the sap at some point. Oh, they're here! The frogs will jump at you, but I don't know if they actually do anything to you. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna fail this ride. I'm gonna fail the ride. I'm failing the ride right now. He messed me up. He didn't respond. This is kind of screwed up, guys. Zero badges. Just surpassed MR70. Yeah, you just got past me. How does your coat stand without the arms and the sleeves, especially in battle? They're like clipped in the back. It's got like little clothespins. I carved the tail. I just realized I don't think I carved the tail. What MR now? We are 67? I was hoping to get 70 on stream. The MR grind definitely slows down considerably. Which is kind of a nice thing. Get a little bit more time to game. Oh, he's got one on his head. Woo. If that attack had hyper armor, it would be so strong if it carried over. So HP does Sanjanoth have? The afflicted monsters have more HP. Ludroth Greatsword. Gyrototus is like probably the correct choice, but I think it looks super ugly, and I did not want to make it. When's the last time you used a Ludroth weapon in a game? I have everything. I have everything to make the Gyrototus weapon, but I don't want to make it. So. Woo, woo. Is this a spoiler-free chat? We do the best we can. Shoutouts to the MVPs, Sap and Blast Toad. Yeah, people that post spoilers get punished. Help the Skrill. We do the best we can. Fake Martin Lawrence. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you'll see in the title what MR I am and what that might mean in terms of spoilers. Yeah, I like the follow requests. I think it's really fun. The bite frogs, they did some okay damage. They did not negative damage. Started playing Rise, nothing to do with the Final Fantasy 14 servers going down. What is with the crossover between 14 and Monster Hunter? Yes! You've never seen a Blastoise kill a monster? You didn't know. Hyper monsters were pretty terrible. These monsters are fun. They're like not even close to being the same. I'll do this one. Means I had a channel redeem for that dance. Have to be careful with my dance moves. I won't throw my back out. My neck is just starting to feel better, although it hurt a little yesterday. What makes hypers worse than afflicted? They never flinched. You get like 2 or 3 flinches a hunt. It was like the worst thing ever. Okay, let's just make absolutely sure that this is where we want to go. So 330, 83.
Asroder just resubscribed for 9 months.
Thank you,
I'm
Asroder.
enjoying Sunbreak as much as I am. Our sub baby is
340, 43. $350, 32. You know, that's a pretty heavy penalty to Affinity. If I'm going to be real with you guys. Is Elemental good on Greatsword now? The balance is such that there's like almost no reason not to run it. He has native purple. What ramp deco am I using primarily? I just match whatever the things are weak to. Those are some very good slots. Those are very good slots. Yeah, that's what we're going to use. Oh, no. JR Soul Rampage Deco for negative affinity. It's only 15% affinity. That's, like, not worth. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. Chain Crit works. It's good for 1 point. I would only put a lot of points into it if they're using dual blades. Speed did I walk when treadmilling on streams? I average like 3 miles an hour. 3 miles an hour was enough to feel like I was burning calories without like having to be coordinated. What do you use for protective polish? Gear or decos or a combo? The, what is it, Sailor? Sailor is extremely good. Has the listing slowed down any? We have not had any spoiler-related listing today at all. Favorite NPC so far? Arlo. There goes the face. That's just all I wanted. I just wanted to break the face. Honestly, a set like this with like sticky or slicing might be acceptable for low rank farming. The sailor skirt is very high value. There's no quest that gives us layered armor. It's just the backroom deals after MR4. It's a pretty sad looking face. Fang? 2 fangs. Slice is kind of ass now. Maybe normal too then. Am I using Talisman mod? I am not using any mods. I will probably use the quest skip mod and like the timer skip and the HUD mod soon. I'll get those installed, but I'm not gonna use the Talisman mod. I don't want to cheat until like I've cleared everything and I could like have like a more objective analysis in terms of like whether or not such a thing is necessary or not. Can I mod you in the game? It would cost $50 to $75 to mod you in the game. You still owe me $5, dude. Don't think I forgot. Jeez, there's like no shortcuts. I bet the people who actually took the time to make all the endgame weapons are just chortling right now. Cool, okay. Chortling? It's a type of laugh. Man, that's a good looking greatsword. This is like, you could tell it's from Monster Hunter World, but it still looks unique. Might need latent power on this one. Where is it? So 20%, 50%, 80%, 100% with the cat buff? Over 100% with the cat buff? I can live with that for sure. Less defense here. We'll manage though. We'll figure it out. Max ballistics, nice. It is pretty nice. We can get attack 6. I'm into it. Yeah, the people that rushed in are gonna have kind of a little bit of a rough time. So we can get speed sharpening. It's kind of nice. So 1 firing. Okay. Kind of happy with this. It's definitely going to be a little bit more of a spooky set. No fire? You make me feel like I'm adding education to Twitch chat. Learn words with Shepard. Steadfast. Okay. I confused you? Oh, Goss is gonna be fun, huh? Or Barrios? Or Almadron will not be fun. That should be fun. I wonder what... I want to make like a defender one. Oh, there's a whole bunch of new things. Oh, that's neat. Gradually recovers health slightly when discovered by a large monster. Really? How could it be if we saw the last hunted afflicted monster on a platform, like World's Raptures? What? Oh! Like if you captured them? I mean, they'd be dead, though. I don't know if I want to see, like, a diseased monster. Does it snow in Miami? You're the one that lives there, buddy. It's Florida, isn't it? I don't think it snows very often in Florida. Could it snow in Florida? I guess anything's possible. Dango stacks with fish. Thank you, but now you're listed. Thank you for spoiling it. That's one more day. One more day of the list, Pink Pirate. You just wait 5 minutes for me to look at it. We're doing so well. I know. It's okay. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a longer stream, though. It's going to be harder. An Ibushi armor main? I respect it. Do you think Malzeno's better than Melkana? I think all monsters are good. I would get Sunbreak if I were you. Even Bizarrios? Sure. You struggling with Bizarrios? That sounds like a skill issue. Is my armor set cruelty free? Not really. The nipple stuff? The only bad monster is Lao, and we haven't seen him in a very long time. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. There should be big damage if it lands. Lavazioth? Lavazioth is great. Lavazioth actually gets you to play the game differently. And in the older games, he's just kind of a neat monster. Wow, he hits really hard. Purple icon at the top work. That is my virus gauge. Did you never play For You? Literally, like, the main storyline behind this game is trying to kill a disease, which I feel like maybe was slightly inspired by coronavirus. Is that head broken yet? Kill the disease too? It's just like not realistic. Like there's not enough hunters going out there being like, I want the disease! Like the second Feel Rain gets it, you start getting like a bunch of like Bloodbite truthers out there saying like, you can't force me not to get the disease. They're out there like making out with like diseased Izuchis. They're layered weapons on Sunbreak. I don't think so. Disease make you itchy. I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten coronavirus. You can lose your sense of smell, sometimes for a very long time. I'm giving myself the virus right now. I know. Me giving myself the frenzy virus is the equivalent of giving myself hydroxychloroquine. It's my right to take horse paste. You cannot stop me. Your wife lost hers for 6 months. It's awful. I would get very depressed. Woo, that almost got me. Probably would have died here. I am almost virus. I need to get in here. No! Ooh, that was a huge round slash. Or jumping wide slash. That was so cool. I don't know why I did that. That was a poor decision. Ow! Was that a Zuchi just like nearly kill me because he got rid of all my red health? But am I? I'm like 68. You tried the gore set? What about it do you like? What skills on there that are attractive to you? Almost got the Rage Slash. Rage Slash out in time. Yeah, I think the balloons act a little bit like the taunt. I mean, they would have to be, because, like, you know, the only way they trigger is if the monsters run into them. This build actually is not very tanky. I do not have any defense. I do not have any divine protection. I don't think you could trigger it by hitting it. I think the monster just has to run into it. A little bit too slow. Or fast, I guess. Yeah, I mean, repeated playthroughs of this game, like, if you're doing 100%, you're gonna take a while. It's either locked or sunken treasure chest, yeah, something like that. They thought the game was boring? At MR80? Oh, was it because they just skipped everything? And was just like grinding the endgame content? Because like 60 hours is not a lot of time. I mean, I don't know, man. What are you gonna do? You can't help anyone. You can't help everyone. I mean, if that's how they want to play the game. They cheated the talismans and stuff? That's my favorite thing, is like when somebody says the game's boring and you find out they just like cheated to the end game. It's like, what did you think was gonna happen? A game about hunting monsters and getting gear, and you cheated everything in and you thought there was nothing to do. I'd be like playing Super Mario World and then like only using like the whistle to skip to the end levels and be like, game didn't have enough content, dumb game, boring game. One thing I might like as a mod, you know those MP accelerants you can get? If I could buy those for cash, say like, I don't know, 1,000, 2,000 Zenny or whatever, I feel like that would be an okay mid-ground. What do you guys think? At that point, just use Isaiah's mod? No, because I still have to meld. Buy with real cash? Because then I'm still using monster parts to meld, so it still feels like I'm melding. I just don't have to wait. Presumably, we'll get a quest or a way to get more of those accelerants in-game. As it is, I'm just like not melding. So I guess that's a problem. You don't ever need a god charm though. Some of the new charms have been nice in some of my builds. To be able to get the new skills a little bit more efficiently. Like I got a grinder S that I thought was kind of fun to have. Can you explain how Grinder S works? I will try and see if I have a set that uses it. I did explain it in the recent Hunting Horn video. Is it worth using the new melding over the old melding if you want to get the new skills? Use Grinder with Valstrax weapons. You know how to make Calfoot? I could see some places making Calfoot. It's like a food option. Most things seem to be up now. Do you think any of the new skills will be meta? If you've got enormous testicles, sure. It's all gonna, I mean... I guess we'll do Hunting Horn and Ragnar. There's going to be a difference between the skills that you see normal people wanting and trying to run and skills for people that are doing TA runs. What about Charge Master meta? I still can't even figure out what's going on. So maybe I'll switch that around. Do you like Defender? This. And then... Weakener? Well, that's kind of neat. Healing? No! I haven't even entered the arena yet, Overlord Dean. That'll be fun when we get to the arena streams. Oh, webbed. Makes sense. Oh, that's so much damage. Scary monster. I'm just getting pounded. I'm still gonna wait. Oh, that's so cool seeing her shoot it up into the air. Alright, so now that we're at blue sharpness, I'm gonna sharpen. Check this out. Wait, do I not have the grinder on here? Oh no! I must have changed the set. Well, it would definitely be worth running. I baited myself. Tempted by the power of the egg? It's nice having just a little free 1,000 damage. I'm gonna take her over to... I'll take her over to the water. I mean... I was using it in some encounters, fine, Sir Shup. You just have to know when to use it. Can I ask a deco question? If you think I know the answer to it. Is it a deco you would have before MR70? That's a lot of damage. Are there new status decos apart from base rise? I don't understand that question. Are there new status decos? Like upgraded versions of like Paralysis Plus? I would assume we get them eventually. I don't know that I have them. I think you're at a higher MR than me right now. Why are you running again? It's a fun fight. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the event quests they come out with. Hopefully they come out with some really brutal ones. I don't think we're going to get investigations like Omnitoad suggested, but that would have been amazing if we did. Egg is better than Earthshaker now? It's a little matchup dependent. But it depends on... It's very matchup dependent. Close enough, maybe? I feel like you will trade slightly more often if you're using Earthshaker still. Like, that hasn't changed. But, you know, Earthshaker's damage now. Egg is damage later. I know I managed double egg. I'm not using double egg on this setup right now. Streamer died, the lol, unsubbed. Alright, listed. Now we can't see each other. Fair trade. Honestly, fair trade. I mean, for the most part, I end up just forgetting the bead on that other build, that Great Luck build. I sometimes just forget to put it down. But you should open up every area with it. With this build, you don't ever really want to leave the blue scroll, so... It lasts a while. It's probably like 3 minutes. Things do seem to stay in areas a lot longer now than in base rise. Things in base rise were like leaving constantly. How'd she get up so quickly? No, no! The Almadron got in the way. Or Magmadron did. Oh, Jesus. Upcoming triple. Upcoming triple. This is a scary set to use, to be fair. I think attack up is just attack up. Why not eat after you faint? I'm pretty sure the food skills you have stay. What, your lobby ID I can join? I am not playing online currently, but thank you for the offer. It's really nice of you. But my YouTube content? Thank you, that's very nice of you. Perfect time for an egg. Love my thumbnails? Thank you. person that asked why I aren't playing with you. You have such a lovely community. Why don't you ever play with anyone? It was very sweet. They're not wrong. It's a lovely community. I did do some lobbies. Yeah, not that long ago. I guess in my minor defense. Trying to get all the damage that I can. God, this virus is hurting me so badly. What is this attack? What are you doing? Thank you, hello. Tried my egg spam and you failed horribly? Just a matter of practice. You play Hunting Horn a ton, I'm sure you'll get it. Nagakula Medulla from high rank or master rank? It's probably a better drop rate than master rank. Baited? No, okay, I'm safe. Wait, it didn't work. No. I wonder if I'm gonna get virused. You got up to more of Xeno today? Congratulations. It's pretty fun. If I get virused, what do I do? Is that gonna happen? I might have to go to the tent. I did get virus. With this amount of IV drip, some free meal would work great in your sets. Excuse me. My, reset my curios, though. That sucks. I've got my farms working at peak efficiency. I've got, like, something like 6,000 honey. It's a lot of honey. You have to understand that I have 2 different effects on me that drain my health. It's pretty extreme. Oh, it's sleeping! Thank God. Was it sleep? No, it woke up. It's no longer weak. That sucks. Wait! No! Why am I paralyzed? I'm running away. I'm running away. She punishes you being a coward so badly. I've got so many things causing damage to me on fire. If you're not already in a good position for that, it's like so scary. My virus is gonna go off again. I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna be strong. It's so strong. You do it. Is performance more damage than Echo? The major benefit is the iframes. Jesus Christ, it was like 20 minutes. I don't want to fight this monster anymore. It's a hard set. It is a very difficult set to use. This is Magnamalo, Hunting Horn, yeah. Upgraded Lunagron would have been really nice. Never again. I'm staying the hell away from her. I was scared. I mean, the first two carts, like, you're all cocky and you got no worries, and then the third cart, you're like, no, I don't want to die. Try and keep my triple counter under 10. Goodbye. Let's try and fight things that are weak to fire and water. This is the... Ooh. Wow! That's what I needed for the fire dual blades. He just stole one. Well, now we can upgrade those. We're gonna have water, we're gonna have fire, have thunder. Just need ice. I'm gonna make the Mugambi one. Woo! That needs a lot of things. How are you not 70 yet? I'm around 105. Am I casual or... listed? Drops
I'm not
plus.
gonna tell you again. Stay off my list.
Barry off? Are these upgraded all the way? Yeah. Has to be trolling. I mean, it's an attempt at a troll. I respect the hustle. How close is that? One more? Alright. I can live with that. I think we gotta switch this over to this. This gives us full grinder, though. This gives us grinder 3. Yeah. I would never in my life think I would use a level 4 slot for 2 points of critical elements. Like, ever. And yet, here we are. All right, we can get attack 4. I guess we'll go for attack 4. You've fallen? It's legit good. Two. Oh no, we didn't get all the way up to 4. Wow. All right. The choice is, do we go attack 4 or blaze? I think we gotta go blaze 4. I think it's actually worth it. it's absolutely worth it. Because, like, look, right? Where are we right now? 74? Yeah, that's an extra 6 on dual blades. It's pretty good. Alright. I'm good with it. In my brain, I keep thinking that Barioth is weak to thunder. But I know it's fire. I've got a broken brain. You wish Shigara walked around in expeditions? Does he not? Oops. I know. I'll legit answer that guy's question. Like, I've been making YouTube videos, which take a couple hours when you make them a day. It's a lot of work. I wish it wasn't work. But if you want to put out a good video, it takes time. How do they change crit element? They didn't. It still sucks on basically everything, but if you're already going to get 100% affinity because you're in demonized mode, like, why not use it? I don't know. I also didn't rush, like, keys or anything like that. I did all the follower quests and most of the optionals along the way. See how quickly you get through this white sharpness. I'm on the fence if it's even going to be worth running Grinder 3 versus just running, like, Grinder 1. I'm not too worried about Afflicted Barrier. No, I wouldn't. No, there was a tornado. Is Lance better than the trailer made it seem? Yes. Owned. Pretty owned, not gonna lie. Yeah, that was owned. If the tornado wasn't there, I would have been like 100% fine. Now I get to enjoy, like, the shameful walk back. Actually, it looks like a pretty good wire bug. Is it up there? No. There isn't. What is that thing? What is that? Never grabbed that before. Like I was just chilling now. You again. Didn't I? He's like, didn't I kill you last time? A little bit of a miss. What are you doing? That attack is very tricky. Is he Morbin? All right, Grinder Small activated. Let's see if it was worth it. Tell me if you can see a big difference in damage. It's that red number that pops up sometimes. It's to do with the afflicted monsters. It's like bonus damage that you get when you hit a red spot. I think the lore, in-game lore reasoning is it's like a particularly infected area. Yeah, I don't know if Grinder's going to be worth it on these weapons. I feel like it's best just to get purple and then use your talisman for something different. That was definitely not worth it. It is... It's just that it just doesn't fit these weapons well, even with the setup that we have. Because it just takes too long to get through the white. Reason next, so it's going to depend on the dual blades you select and the monster you're fighting. It might be nice to start off an element and then switch to feral once like the ass hit zones are broken, say on Barioth. My guess would be if you're hitting something with 25% or worse elemental hit zones, demon mode will be better. The other thing that you have to keep in mind as well, though, is like the speed boost is pretty nice in these fights. The Palicos am I using? We've got a fighter cat and we've got a gathering cat. There's also the fact that, like, we were saying before, like, sometimes Afflicted have spots that you want to hit that are on really bad hit zones. And elemental damage can sometimes be nicer relatively on those bad hit zones. How much guard do you like to run on your Lance, Omnitoad? Archery? I thought this meant me a Lance tree. Why would my Lance tree be more full than yours? Didn't you say you're over MR70? So I guess they missed the fight. What Lance are you looking for in particular? Next to bottom of a rampage? Okay. Why is Barrioth Morbin? Wouldn't you, though, given the choice? Optional is an even more important, you want to check follower quests and sub-quests. Follower quests unlock so much. That was an orange. Demon Flight still worth it? Probably. I just think it's boring. It's probably better. I don't necessarily play in a way that's going to be absolute min-max damage at all times. I try to have some consideration for the people that are watching the stream, so they're not bored out of their mind. You know, there were some people that were streaming, like, when Monster Hunter Rise dropped 3-man Narwa 4-person Pierce gun farms, and just wondering, like, why it wasn't, like, hot entertainment. I don't think we've gotten Garngolm yet, right? It's 3-way? Wow, thanks, Grunkle. He's so strong. Look at all those shinies. Papola. That was an impressive finish. Have I messed with quick breath? There's a decoration for that, and I could see it being helpful. But no, I haven't. Honestly, I'd rather just, you know, deco away whatever the status is. That would be giving me trouble. Maybe this will be enough? One more we should get us to where we need to be. Lance Treeview. You got MR70, but at what cost? How's Sunbreak been so far? It's excellent. Such a fun game. Pretty good broken part rewards. 70. Nice. Royal Order? Base one's probably okay for when you unlock it. Maxed out one? I don't think I would use it. That's okay for getting sleeps occasionally. It looks cool. That is a lot of thunder. I didn't even know Narwa had a lance. Some lancelet I am. Wow. I could see some people using this. Oh. I guess I wouldn't use Aurora Camp then. I'd probably use Lagambi. Just for the ability to get the Hellion mode. How's the hentai neck? This was kind of hurting. The left side hurts a little bit. I'll survive, but it does hurt a little bit. I think Lagambi's better than Aurora Canth, oddly enough. 20 more raw. You lose 21 element. Wait, what? 17 element. But you get 2 level 2 slots, which is huge. And you could be in Hellion mode, which is also huge. Valstrax. Guess we'll just use our blast greatsword. I don't know. We'll take a look. I was reading manga in bed, and then I got up from reading manga, and I'm like, ow, my neck hurts. That's the deep lore. It's actually a really interesting greatsword. Geriatric body is frail and breaks? Yes. Guess it does. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to use here. I mean, in theory, he does take elemental damage. But then, he also does not take elemental damage. You know what? We'll use our fire greatsword, because it's also basically our raw greatsword. Actually, that... Why is the raw so similar? Your neck stopped hurting when you bought a secret lab share? That sounds like a viral marketing ad. Are you a bot? Are you a real person? You have to go? Goodbye. I'll miss you. I'll just use this. Blast is more reliable. It's not even, it's just like the left's muscle. Looking for a streamer who uses greatsword? Yeah, I use all sorts of weapons, but greatsword is definitely one of them. So... Anti-aerial's probably the way to go. I'm gonna say it's the way to go. Alright, I don't really care if I'm not blasting. It's fine. They're all so far away. I am 100% going to abuse that Rajang. 100,000,000% I'm going right for that Rajang. And there's nothing any of you can do to stop me outside of... Unless you work for Comcast Internet, in which case your internet sucks and it might just stop anyways. Kaiser, thank you again. You've had a good weekend? Hopefully you get today off. It is a holiday. Playing Monster Hunter, helping cook? Sounds okay. The Emma grind does feel like it slows down a little bit, but it's not bad because like there's so much to do. Sometimes with World, when you were grinding, you'd be like, okay, I'm done. I'm ready to move on now, but it doesn't really feel like that in this game. I screwed up a little bit. It's okay. It's not okay. But it's okay. Could have gotten one more blast. Feeling okay about putting Blast on here. Ow, he does a lot of damage. Oh, yes! Real damage. 1,500 damage. Man, I am life tripping like crazy. Man, you really gotta hit the head. That was like full run he got me. He's running. Alright, if he's running, I'm gonna steal that Espinos. This is my first Valstrax. You know the weird thing? He didn't get a introduction. He did full ass catch him as well. I mean, he's right here. It might actually be faster to grab him than not. Fishlet nest to bedlets? No, it's not the same. Yeah, I guess he technically wasn't new, right? No, like Espinos? Sure. Something that makes you actually want to consider, like, gemming in, like, anti-paralysis. That's neat. I think that's neat. Oh no, Rajang's in the area. Saw the same deer yesterday? Is it just, like, the same one? Just, like, walking around? I hope that targets the Valstrax and not the Rajang. Never gonna get anything like that. Well, punished. Does that push you out of a hyper state? Because I was doing adamant charge. All the Espinos gear sucks? I don't think so. I remember liking the Talos, what was it? The Tacit? The dual blades are interesting. Double crit. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. My spacing is terrible. He's like, streamer, please, you gotta hit me in the chest. I'm sorry. Cat's saving me. It's the lore for Espina's fireballs to paralyze. They're paralysis fireballs. What else do they need to know? You know, he's starting to get real close to the sap. Real close. How do you get the pirate set? MR4. Should have picked up a stink mink. It slows him down. God, he tracks so hard. Got almost 2,000 damage off there. I heal so much. I'm just slurping everything. Oh! I thought I could power through it. I was wrong. Alright. I'm gonna do the strats. Forgive me for what I'm about to do. I'm calling in backup. No, it's not Pokemon strats. Well, it's a little bit like Pokemon strats. Oh no, he went so far away. That really sucks. I had plans for him. What's your sap strat? I mean, do I need anything about it? I just stink it up and then run over to the sap. I'm gonna wait for him to get closer though. I'm not gonna do it like this. Stop, please. I guess I'll just try and not... I'll try and not forget that the tail is there. Okay, I can't hit you if you're up there. He should be, like, revving up soon. Oh my god, he's going even farther away from where I want him to go. I didn't even get the tail. I just got a scale. That sucks. He's so far. It's a cool area for sure, but he's so far. He knows what I want to do. He knows. Yeah, I mean, he's in the exact opposite side of the map. How do you get to that part at 13? I don't know. Maybe it's a progression thing? We never even got to use the sap strats. Yeah, you get the accelerators lag mode enabled. Max Pot's like opioids. Hey, we got a heavenly. Yeah, I don't know what happened. There was no ambush. He was so close. He was at the tree. It was a new description. It wasn't rule the earth and sky. Increase the hits on impact aftershocks. Is that the case? So no, I haven't tested it yet. I have not really spent as much time with hammer as I did like hunting horn. Wow, we got another one in the rewards. We got an orb too, but who cares about that? The princess stares at my weapons? Wait, what?
Show it to me, Daddy. We take a good look at your long.
Does she want to go on a follower quest?
Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you.
That'd be badass if she ran out there with a hammer. Oh. Alright, let's take a look at the armor. I mean, it's just another critlet set, or a set that you might use with dual blades. Can I mix it with Shaggy and Gasm, please? It would only be usable on dragon weapons. And the thing is like, for it to be, like, really good, you need, like, 5 pieces. I mean, you can get away with, like, maybe 4 pieces, but, like, this is your set. I mean, you get some okay slots, but I don't know. Decos? We unlocked Fungiform Plus. Very cool. No, I didn't see any new Rampage decos. Oh, he gives the upgrades here. Nice. I mean, okay, reasonable upgrades for a lot of things. There was a deco. You still haven't got an anti-aerial species for a reason? That's because you skipped Kulu. There was a new one, a new Rampage deco. Oh, Valstrax Soul. 20% is a lot. Yeah, you get 20 dragon. You would still have to use the set, though. And it's just like, it's not, I'm not saying it's bad, it's just like kind of not great. What's wrong with the set? Just not a lot of slots. And you're like, you're adding on all of these skills so you get 10% more raw at the end. With dragon weapons, it might actually be okay. And if you're using stuff like, if you got like on a decoration things that drain your health, that might help a little bit too. Yeah, I don't imagine it'd be that hard to get up to 100 dragon element with that weapon. Interesting thing is, even though it's like really, really good, this dragon weapon here gets a level 3 rampage slot, and if like you're fighting like Rathian or Rathalos, I mean, their head is 30% dragon. It might be better to run the level 3. Don't be fooled by the level 3 rampage lie. I mean, we could test it if you want to see it. Should have close to 0% affinity. So it'd actually be pretty consistent in the testing. Oh, and that kind of sucked. You know, we'll just do a spiral slash to test. Man, that did not seem like a lot more damage. Only 20 extra crit. On 20% elemental hit zones and more, it used to be like 20% more element. I mean, there's going to be no question. I mean, raging mode is going to be night and day here. But we're on dual blades, right? We're not on charge blade. Why is it exactly the same damage? Oh, because I'm not in purple sharpness. Maybe? That was weird. I've got 3 critical element. I've got 3 crit boost. What is going on with that move? Why is it exactly the same? Doesn't make any sense. No, but crit boost. It would be good against the spiders, I guess. How? I do not understand how I am getting the same damage. Am I just like not critting? I'm very confused. Alright, I actually crit that time. Wow, well that sucks. Badly. I mean, it's a good boost of affinity. But I guess I'm gonna have to redo all those builds. It's only 30% affinity. And even then, you gotta consider the fact that, you know, the anti-wyvern exploits. It's only 20%. Latent powers by 30%. That's even worse. They even screwed over Daora's soul. Is Daora's sword just strictly better? Yeah. In a sense, it is, because you could use it when you're not in demon mode. I mean, it's good for getting rid of your sharpness if you want to trigger Grinder. That's pretty much it. That's cheeks. That is major ass cheeks. Wow. Not saying Valstrax is strictly better than Gapegorm, but I don't even know what's going on with the Elemental exploit, but it did not seem like a lot of extra damage. It's like 5% more, it felt like. I mean, Cat Claws are different in that Rampage skills are decorations now. So, yeah, yes. I gotta change everything now. My entire thinking is flawed. More dual crits. Dragon and Kush ramp best for casual, not swapping strats then? Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna forget to switch to the proper thing, or if you're fighting the spiders. What rampage slot does Final Shigaru get? 1. Lunagaron's pretty cool. You almost wouldn't need any sharpness skills there. I feel like it's so much work with Gossarog for the extra 20 raw. It's probably worth it, but you'd have to have some pretty good sets going. I might just use the fish. Only because people will be like, wow, look at this streamer. He uses the fish. What happened to your Shep sheets? You think Not Real Fan, Fake Fan didn't even watch the mining video all the way to the end? I mean, it's not a good weapon. But it's a lot of ice. Rampage slots are very great if they've got a level 2 or higher. It can't be that bad. Well, you're missing 40 raw relative to Goss. You're missing purple. You're missing all of the slots. And you get 118 ice. Kush armor? I mean, if you're using the fish, you might use the Kush armor. You meant for comparing weapons? I still have them. I've got, like, pages of them in base rise. Lagambi actually seems like a pretty good middle ground. 330, 81 purple. Some work. Is that purple or pink? Traditionally, you would say purple. But I'm not going to blame you if you say that looks more pink. Man, those are some good slots, though. What does Lagambi have again? $10 raw for 19 element? I make the antique duels. I'll probably end up making everything eventually. That's a fun endgame. I guess if you're going to go element greatsword, you should go element greatsword. This seems like the best midpoint. It gets purple, gets 100 ice. It's pretty neat. It's fuchsia?
It's fuchsia.
I think that's what this fuchsia spelled with a C, isn't it? Thank you, SB Dolph. I mean, the arm's worth it for 10%. I don't know, maybe. Probably on dual blades, it's worth it. Man, it's a lot of things to do. It's Mr. Social Dissonance himself. It's me. Although the agitator helps. There's Aurora camp up. We'll do Nargacuga with Thunder. Man, I don't feel nearly as bad about the slot on the Thunder Dual Blade anymore. How'd you rate this game, endgame, compared to the others? Well, I've barely started it. But I'll say this, it seems like one of the best I've seen. Bargaining skill affect how many melding nectars you get from the Argosy? I think it does. Seems like it does. 3 major updates. One's coming out in August. I think they showed 4 on the timeline. Fourth is going to be next year. But they said we're planning into next year. I mean, you could assume that they're going to keep dropping stuff until we get the next main game. I don't know what the hell happened with Base Rise. I really don't. They've never really talked about it. I mean, they made it sound like the event quests were like what everybody was asking for. Coronavirus happened? It certainly didn't help. How do I lock on during a fight with controller? I don't use that function, so I can't help. That attack sucks really bad for getting mounts. Whiff of the century? I don't think it was that bad. Whiff of the century. Just with the way Afflicted are designed, it just makes elemental weapons so much more interesting. Not to mention that once you're at around 350, you know, the difference between 10 raw and 20 raw isn't as much as when you're at like 190 raw. He just jumped immediately, he didn't even wait. So what do you do? Get 2 extra shinies with the yellow one? I guess we'll go for the tail. I don't even know if it's a weak spot, though. This will be funny if I screw it up. Well, that wasn't great. Not terrible, though. I'll agree that this could definitely be blended better. Yeah, it needs to find a weak spot. I think it has to be 45% or better from a raw perspective. It's a slightly different attack. Play DLC up, but this damage looks huge. Yeah, I mean the damage numbers have definitely gone up. Guess Reddit was freaking out. They're like, "Is this the biggest damage creep we've ever seen?" I mean, it's significant, but it's like, I don't know. Why did I look at Reddit? I didn't look at it. Somebody in the chat mentioned it. They broke the claw? Let's go for the tail again. I'll just use Piercing Bind. Please be enough. I guess I'll just wait for another trip at this point. Me wreck for a hammer at MR3, thinking Gangrel or Barrow? Gangrel only if you feel like you need more defensive skills. I think Baroth is probably better. I can take a look at it. I think at one point I made the Pookie one. feel like it takes more than 1 or 2 hunts to make a weapon, though. I think, all of the Fated guys, all the kings have all the weapons. They get, like, a little bit of, like, the mini flagship treatment. Oh, yeah, no, the Rampage weapons are fully dead. The only thing that's good about Rampage weapons, this is like you're testing math. Because you can make things equal. You'd literally be better off farming, like, Azuchis and getting all the Azuchi's weapons than you would be using Rampage weapons, though. Once you get to Master Rank. Gold Crown Small. I already farmed everything. Trying out Gunlance for this time. Do I use Wormstake Cannon or is Repping or is a Hermitar Gun? Hermitar Gunlance is great for MR1. Wormstake Cannon or Erupting. Well, it depends how you play. If you're, well, if you're doing barrage spam, the cannon is more damage. If you're playing like Gunlance like an actual weapon, you really want the erupting buff up. And it's just so much faster in combos. I'm gonna work tonight on making a Gunlance set that is not boring to watch. I'm glad the Rampage weapons are dead. Because they have layered on them, and I think I don't like any of the. I don't even like any of the Nargacuga weapons. Erupting Cannon, I think, only does explosive damage. I mean, I guess you get the one poke as you poke it out. Meld the mantles then. Like, what would I even use it for? Maybe you could use it when Lucid Narga comes out. It might be okay. It might be okay then. You're right. Like, I would never use this. It's just boring and it doesn't have any raw damage. Maybe on the bowgun it's okay? No? No? Well, a little bit better on the heavy bowgun. What about the insect wave? It was blessed there, right? Not really. I mean, it does have a nice affinity. The extra affinity is deceptively good. I mean, you get what? 50% affinity from weakness exploit, 30% affinity from orange monkey arms, and then you get the final 20 to 30% from your cat. We've been making videos for the new moves? I've been making videos, Kaiserks. Why do you hurt my feelings like that? What hammer do I have? It should be around here would be MR3, right? Honestly, Tigrex is probably pretty good. And it upgrades well, too. You'll watch them later, then? I've been posting them in the Discord. It's not like I haven't been posting them. Hiding them, making them, and hiding them. It's just like, it's so much effort to get crit eye. Most you get is 3 points. I guess the Lagambi arms are actually still Barioth arms are kind of okay. You almost want to be using stuff like, I don't know. The other skills other than crit eye. Crit eye just feels like a bait. Those are I did a search option. It's telling me which pieces have crit eye on them. Maybe the ingot legs? Actually still kind of good. There's just like no... The Sanditar helm would be okay if you slurp fish. You're a fish slurper. Actually, you know what? Lunagron helm, pretty good. Bloodlust, only good source of affinity besides weakness exploit. Oh, right. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I use that on a bunch of my sets now, right? So, I mean, but that gets you there. That gets you exactly to where you need to be. With the storage helm. 20% plus 50% plus your cat. I haven't seen it yet, Hahumi, and it would be lister bait to say whether it's there or not. I'm trying to figure out when OBS drops frames. It feels like whenever I look at her, it drops frames. Oh, probably because it drops to 30 FPS and it looks like ass. That's probably why. And OBS is like, why is this at 30 FPS? It's the best raw dual blades. Why would you use raw dual blades? How's Element holding up an endgame? It's amazing. Probably Diablos. 360 raw. That's the most raw. Get it up to purple sharpness. Use the orange Bishatin, blood orange Bishatin arms, plus weakness exploit, plus your cat, and that'll get you up to basically 100%. Sailor Tacit, get it up to purple. But you really, I mean, my opinion, you really want to be using Element on dual blades. Arzuros Longsword is okay. Is it actually good? New talismans should be for any, I would say any anomaly, and then maybe MR6. It shouldn't be anything 5 or lower. But any anomaly, I think, would be fair. I'm still not using it yet. I don't know if I'm going to use it. I'm assuming they all count as over MR6 anyways. Speaking of, let's do some big melding. Let's get some big melds. This is hell, by the way. I kind of wish I had, like, the ability to buy accelerants. This is kind of crap. Surumakalo. It's supposed to be a luxury item? Apparently it's like kind of sort of pay to win on the Switch. The amiibos are like given a bunch of them a day. That actually makes me kind of mad. I'll never use this. You can scan them indefinitely if you change the date as well. Oh my god. Haven't I gotten any good Rarity 10 talismans? I've gotten some usable ones. Good, like, would be like, yeah, it's so great. I'm going to make a post on YouTube about it. No. I should be really melding all my old talismans too, shouldn't I? That actually might be good. Not that I'm a gunner. I'm glad they made the remeld option only cost 10, by the way. Playing Deco is useless with only 20%. It's pretty sad. I think amiibos were on the Wii U. Alright, what time is it? 4 o'clock? Alright, I should probably go to the party. Probably not hitting MR100 tomorrow, but I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Alright. Might be back on tonight in the Discord if people want to do some hunting then. Probably going to try and make all the elemental great swords, and then I'll move on to dual blades. And then maybe I'll start looking at hunting horns. I don't know. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. Lemon party. 4th of July party. Why not hammers? Oh, let me take a look at the hammers, actually. You want to test something? Let's test some things. We'll make one last test before I leave. I'm curious. Do I even have any Rampage hammers? I made one. We're gonna test hammers. This is actually, people are wondering like, are hammers good? No, they have a use now. Is elemental hammer good? You're gonna find out here. Said 55 and 19. You know what? Is it 92-42? If you use Courage Hammer. If you use Courage Hammer, I could see it maybe being okay. Is there like a hammer that's like 370 raw? That just like completely craps on everything? Fucking egg. Or is there a 370 raw weapon? Egg might actually have a very good use. Hell yeah, Element's still dead. Egg still might have a use. Those shockwaves I don't think proc. All trees have a final form? Pretty much, yeah. Hammer's still dead. Well, I don't know about that. It's like, it feels even better balanced than GU is the crazy thing. USJ will probably get an event that will update them, to be honest. Honestly, I think Gossarog might be the one to go for. 350 native purple, 31 ice. You can make up for that affinity. It's got a level 3 slot. It's got a level 2 slot for Rampage. I'd go for that. You get a little bit of ice. No. You'd absolutely go for crit. You just... you would just need to run more affinity skills, which is fine. It looks good too, right? You would not... I'm not even gonna bother testing Brutal Strike. Yeah, but if you use like the Sreggio's Helm, again, you use the Blood Orange Bishishin Arms probably. I guess you'd have to use something else because normally you want to use the Garngolm Arms. Although there might be a better focus piece somewhere. Brutal. I don't think Brutal Strike needs a fix. I honestly don't. You know, all you really need is a level 4 deco. And then everything else is more or less taken care of for focus. So maybe the thing that makes more sense is to look for something that's got a level 4 deco. You still play crit draw style greatsword? I haven't seen like Frostcraft yet. But I mean, crit draw sucks. I don't want to be that guy. The jelly arms are not awful. I don't know how they compare to the other Divine Protection arms. So 2-2-1. You get one less point of Divine Blessing, and you get one more Slugger as a result. Is there a site for meta builds for Sunrise? You probably go to the Meta Monster Hunter subreddit and see what people are posting. I don't know that. You're probably not going to find many bad builds there. Are they going to be the absolute meta? They might think they're the meta. Does it actually mean they are the meta? I don't know, brother. I think what's more helpful a lot of times to say, hey, these appear to have a very high value on them. Because depending on what talisman you have, it may or may not even apply to you. How do you get 200 health? You have to collect a bunch of birds. That's pretty much it, brother. I would use this. I think I would use this for the arms. These are good arms. Malzeno, Charge Blade, or Sergio's for endgame? You trying to do impact only, or you're not gonna do element? Wow. Elemental Charge Blade is gonna have a lot of extra damage now. I think Elemental Fall got a buff which it didn't even really need. For how easy it's going to be around, Gape Gorm seems to be pretty good. $350 raw, native purple sharpness. If you've got a really good talisman, Diablos is probably the way to go. Crit draw 3 is 60%. I mean, probably at that point, just run 3 points of weakness exploit, right? But yeah, or just run 4 points of crit eye, although there's not really that many good crit eye pieces in the game. Yeah, I guess I'd go this. I don't think... Is there, like, a gimmick green weapon? Nope. Unfortunate. It's really interesting. I mean, you'd get the equivalent of blue sharpness with a 380 raw weapon. But I have to imagine purple would beat that out. 380 raw, white sharpness? I mean, you gotta... What do you do to get there? You need Handicraft 5. You need the Shigaru Helm. You need a Protective Polish 3. Is it worth locking Rarity 6 Talisman at all if they're good? I still have a lot of good high-ranked talismans. The Affinity's bad, but it's like... Cat gets you up to 5%. Weakness Exploit gets you up to 55%. Shigaru gets you to 75%. Latent Power 3 gets you to 105%. You wouldn't be able to run any attack, though. Not much attack. You might be able to get attack 4. What would that look like? That. The Flying Hunting Horn is probably fine. Oh, but you also need focus. So that. It's just such good value for what we need it to do. That's a good start. In legs, we need latent power. So final boss armor is good as Safi. It's very different. It's even harder to use than Safi, arguably. I don't think I've got any good weakness exploit talismans. This is about as close as we get. What if you combine it with Malzeno? Could. Malzeno doesn't really help much other than help give you life regeneration. I don't know. It's really hard to build for if we were building the egg. Your hammer's rocking Wirebug Whisperer 3. Well, you don't need it if you're using Courage Hammer quite as much. Both Train Cat and Wex Plate are good, plus a lot of deco slots. I mean, I'm talking more about, like, the special skill that it has. Have I tried Charge Master yet? Seemed like it sucked. So, yeah, I'm not using it. Couldn't you build egg around Grinder? With Courage, you absolutely could. But, like, you're still, like, you're not gonna have like crit or anything. You still got to get the handicraft 5. It's gonna be hard to do. We'll see. Maybe there's some more stuff we could still unlock that would make it easier to run the egg. I don't think we're there yet. Okay, I'm leaving. I gotta go. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I love you. Have a good day. Goodbye.